Hello. Hey Corn, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. Right. It is time to finish up Cyberpunk.
Hello, I'm Eric and you're watching.
That is one very complete world. Right. Let's head on down. I think, okay, so we've given Johnny a date and we're already setting up a gig for him. So I think it's our turn to go on a date. Let's go and see what Judy's got. I don't really know what these percentages are, but they're there. Let's drive down. You know you're probably going too fast if you can overtake two cars. Well, it's completely off the throttle. Why did my character take her gun out? Hey Shkruk, how you doing? Good to see you. I think I've seen that building before, or like at least looked at it. See, I know it's probably like structurally sound, but I'd feel like very uneasy being in there. Still being built. My game's being funny. It's just doing things. That's Headhunter 50. Hey, that's the crouch thingy. I'm still not maxed out on solo. Hey! A solo skill shard. I don't think I've ever been to this area of the map. Trespassing on a corporate zone, racketeering and extortion, battery of a corporate rep, slander against a corporation, assaulting a corporate rep, grievous bodily harm. You know, buddy, you keep doing you. All this rubbish ruining the beach. I think my car broke down. The game just wants you to walk the final bit. So what are we doing? Are we picking up litter? Cleaning up Night City's beaches? Die, bot. I'm pretty sure I just saw Judy here, and then went on to go and ban the bot. Hey Club, how you doing? Hiya. That's a good view.
V, looking good.
Howdy, howdy.
You mean, considering the shit we've been through?
Well, factor that in and you look fucking amazing.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. We've got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll two actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
That seems like a very big technological breakthrough. That could earn, like,
Come
millions.
on. Gung-ho. Onward.
How does one marry two separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why did we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
Shut up, Johnny.
What'd
I'm
he
giving
say?
you 2 dates.
You in?
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here. All right, get that booty of yours suited up.
Why'd you choose this, of all places?
Why? Don't like it?
It's okay, but any special reason why you chose this one?
Of course there is, but you'll have to wait to find out what it is.
Do this often?
What? Make other girls put on skin-tight wetsuits?
Meant diving.
As often as I can. As for the rest, well, I'm picky about my girls. Let's get this scroller on ya.
You didn't ask if I knew how to swim. Oh, one would hope. It's a given.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
A bag of rocks? Come on, don't sell yourself short.
Fine, a bag of potatoes, better.
All right, let's do this. Whew, freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first.
Night F.
Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Where are we headed, exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
No, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
How old's this motorway for it to just be like this far underwater?
Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim. Great. motion calibrated. Now swim hither. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
I know that. Ed Sorrentino, only you.
Never did go in for sentimental stuff. Got stuck in my head lately, though, that one. Alright, that ought to do it. We are now.
Synced. What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it.
Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. That seems pretty deep.
Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
Okay. I have a
Impressive,
question.
huh?
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis. Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Yeah, I remember. NC Dam Limited made plans to build a dam. People protested, and the rest is history. Houses, playgrounds, all flooded.
How are the power lines still connected to the poles? I would think with the pressure of water, at least after 15 years, the place being flooded, like, shit like that, and the fences wouldn't be as, you know, intact.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
It's important to me. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why does this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird. Besides, didn't want to come here alone. Or with some rando. Flo's Diner, best eatery in town? Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Your childhood tasted like scop dogs from Capitan Caliente with habanero sauce extra hot. Of course, tasted even better when you stole them off the stand.
You know what they say. It ain't caliente if it don't burn on the way in and out. Weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
No, not much. Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
Like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Hockey stick. Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Connie! They're dead meat anyway. Go out with me? Sorry, gotta go. They're calling.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cooties. Alvarez is so poor, she can't even afford to have parents.
Oh, those kids are horrible.
Who's that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
Isn't anything more hurtful than a kid? True.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot 1 second, cool as steel the next.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. Still go and visit them sometimes.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
When a kid says you ugly, you ugly.
We're looking for anything in particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy, touche. I gotta say, don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
This isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours.
No, it was Jenny Chapman's.
I don't have your stupid doll, but we can look for it together.
You took her doll?
As if. Hid it. Who's a monster?
You hid it? Why?
Because I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then, want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid. Where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
Don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously, you can hear my memories? Must be a side effect.
Yeah, I've been hearing the kids all this time.
Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
You like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
And this? What is it?
Oh, no way. Can't be. You found the heart of Laguna Bend. The most precious gem in all Cali, maybe even the world. Could buy all of Arasaka and Militech and then some for it.
For real? No, V. No.
For real?
Nah, I got no idea what that is.
Found an opening. Think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the living bejesus out of me.
Bad time, Johnny.
Crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out flew right back in my face. Ah!
That's a really bad time for that.
V, please.
Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
Sorry for ruining it. Yeah, nearly died.
What happened? You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly.
Shut up,
But
Johnny.
you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste. Is that your construct?
You? Heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Yeah, that was Johnny.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Bad idea.
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. Must be.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Milk and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh? Ah, forgot to start the generator.
I could turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow. Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Got some serious surges from you a few times.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Power's up.
You go that route, city will always win. So be careful.
Judy? What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Don't bullshit me, Judy. We're still synced, remember?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice.
Oh.
I'd rather not talk or think about it. I didn't want to tell you. Wanted this to be just our day. I wanted.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I don't get it.
What good would that have done? You just think I was blaming you. I blame myself already. That's enough.
Fuck it.
Forget it, Jude. It's Japantown.
And rumors can't really fuck up. I mean, rivers seem pretty easy to get. All I did was just do the mission and then... Sweet fancy. One that has hoops is Panam's, really? There it is. I'm trying to think who my favorite NPC character is. Gary. Gary! Or the flaming crotch man.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
Morning.
So, yesterday. What was that exactly?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't remember, or you want me to remind you?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say. What did it mean? Like to you?
And Mistake gets up and leaves. See, I say it's like the beginning of something amazing, but like, I'm still dying. We haven't fixed this yet. Fuck you mean the beginning?
I mean, I hope it was the beginning of something nice. Unless you see things differently.
Ugh. Can be such a gonk sometimes. Ruined my plans, you know that. Was gonna leave Night City in the dust for good.
Oh, don't worry, I'm dying.
Started paying.
Like, fucking
But
hold
now I
out
think-
2 weeks. Good to
I
go.
think I gotta stay.
Why'd you want to leave?
You know, everything that happened. Guess it just got to me. But now, from where I stand, Night City started to feel like the place to be. Give me your hand, V.
What for?
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa. Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
You sure? Isn't exactly a small thing, this.
I like you. Want to see you lots. Way I see it, there isn't anything else to consider.
Wanna go there now?
You can if you want. Gonna stick around for a bit before I head back.
Complete Judy storyline. I left as male V and called her on the road. She was out of state.
See ya, Judy.
My character's outfit isn't on properly.
Hey, gig's all set up super sweet like. Tonight, at the Red Dirt.
Talk to Carrie? Didn't change his mind or anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty stoked, in fact. Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
I couldn't get Denny to come around?
Nope. Tried my damnedest, but no. Well, so, see you tonight. And don't worry about your axe. Got the gear all rounded up.
Fashion. Wait 2 days. Oh, okay. You're still working on your car? This part isn't lot for me now? Yeah. Outside of the max tack uniform, is there anything there of like worthy note that would be worth me going to grab, or nah? Alright, cool, cool. No idea where it is. Actually, is it an owned apartment on the map? That's not mine. Charter Street. I think it's that one. Which one's this? Oh, yeah. Oh hey, ain't that the billboard where the murder-sucking ninja after Dex murders? Yes it is. My outfit on? Yes. Same with my gear? Yes. Bye. I'll take it off. Yeah, it equipped my kit automatically after I picked it up off the floor, and then I had to manually put the outfit back on.
Screw you. V, got something for you. Don't know if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhand's.
Fuck, Nancy just gets shit done. You just whisper Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set.
And you are...
V, we met at Denny's.
Oh, right. Shit was fucked up, wasn't it?
Deleuze Orphean. Remember that samurai graffiti in Haywood where the bakery used to be?
Uh-huh. Got painted over a while ago, but yeah. Johnny was holding the Orphean there. Nice one.
Where'd you find it? It's like fresh off the shelf.
Bought it. Private collection. Always like to have everything down to the last detail.
Gets too obsessed at times, but gotta respect her hustle.
You look to be in great shape today.
Yeah, yep. Carrie took care of me.
Didn't he just get you out of detox?
Uh-huh, but I'm done with all that stuff anyways. Carrie's got way better goods. Pure as gold.
What happened with Denny? Meaning before you filled her pool with concrete?
I hit bottom. She left me. Almost flatlined right there in the street. And she just stepped around me like so much trash.
I don't really like. I don't really blame her.
What happened to you then?
I know, I was on some bad shit. Collapsed. They brought me back. But Denny was gone. Her friends wouldn't talk to me. Like I disappeared or died.
I think for 10 times do you help him on the 6th?
Thanks for putting the gig together.
Please. Carrie couldn't twiddle his own asshole without my help.
Silverhand was probably the same.
Worse. At least Carrie did what I told him to do, kept out of my hair.
Where's Carrie?
Should be here any minute. Told me you play really well. Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
Right. Can't let that full house down.
Honestly, got no idea who these people are.
Just strays. Carrie didn't want word to get around.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
You think the media caught wind of this?
For sure. Hyenas.
I'd worry more about Denny's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
And? Any good?
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Don't worry.
Time. Just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night.
I got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with them.
Well, she's right.
Drug time.
Ready to thrash?
Have fun.
Have fun. Motor.
Don't worry, just making my monthly protection money payment. Right on time, reactor. Thank you so much for the tier 2, much appreciated. Toxic apple, make sure nothing bad will happen. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. 63 months, fucking hell. Thank you so very much.
There you are. This is Drowson, from Cutthroat.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never
Chill,
dreamed that.
Joom. She's in the same boat as you.
Want to talk to a star? Talk to me. And get that shaking under control.
Think my shakes are the same. Or worse.
Brad got you stressed, or is it me?
Fuck you.
And missed you too.
He's gonna wait because none of them know that I'm Johnny.
All right, let's do this.
Next time you got a full stack of monsters. Oh shit, yeah, you do. Hey Jules, how you doing? Get a bit excited there, Kerry. You're gonna headbutt me. Jesus.
This is fucked up.
What is?
Actually, got pretty nervous for this thing. Felt like I had something to prove. To myself, to you, and whoever the fuck. But all I did was have a good time.
Heck yeah.
That's it.
What's the average FPS? With ray tracing ramped up, about 70, 80. And then without ray tracing, 150, 160.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it. As a souvenir.
So, yeah, I was tempted.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
See what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing.
We'll see, Jules. I'll take a break, and then whenever I plan on coming back, which will be a while now, I've got a lot of things I want to play first. Maybe I'll shop around, see what there is. I've got a lot of other games to play through first. See you, Carrie.
You want to hear a new... Johnny! He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks, but not in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now.
Maybe you should hang on to this, actually.
Streak. Yeah, Viper, we've done Judy.
V!
That was the gig.
Hella preem.
Did you do Judy? I said what I said.
Damn shame I had to miss it.
You can still come to my show.
Grace is averted. I had to keep you on the edge of your seat, because, you know, we're playing this game very avoiding all of that.
Drift off or what?
Not you. You mind not aiming at my eye? Yeah, I saw that. As they pulled out, pointed at me. It's like, bro, discipline. No, I didn't, Viper. I didn't see anything pop up. Fucked up. I didn't see any of that.
No, you shouldn't have. Really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier... And never mind.
Cool. Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later.
Back to work then.
Normally it's like two options, some flavor of oh yeah, and the third are like, hey, you ever think of your Jesus Christ? Yeah, no, I didn't see any of those pop up. Wonder why.
Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
V, how you feeling? Can't believe that asshole Carrie just up and left you like this.
Guess he had somewhere to be. Badly.
Probably writing a new song as we speak.
Isn't that what you wanted? To make him feel better?
Better, but not that good.
Johnny, don't ever leave me again. I can't live without you.
A little of that could go a long way.
Hope that's it for last requests. Not sure I can handle anymore.
It is, and I'm starting to regret you agreed to this concert thing.
Here I thought I'd hear. Thank you, V. Said it was important to you. This thing with Carrie.
It was, but not more important than you. Carrie's got his life back, whereas we should be worrying about how to get yours back.
Oh, Johnny.
Let's go.
No comments from Henry or Nancy about how we played.
And that's when the groupies started crying. The friend's like, come on, bagged him, didn't ya? What's wrong? And the groupies like, he said he was with the band, but he plays bass.
Have a good time.
Hell yeah, Carrie even said I'm gonna see some Eddie.
So what's the plan now?
Get wiped. Carrie's tab.
Nice.
Not funny.
Anyways, Ben, just missed the jam. You did. Still in the car park. Fantastic. Ah, right where I left it. As a dumbass I love. He's great. Right. killing in the name. Ah, we can now call her. Sick.
Hello? Oh, hey, V. You calling about something or just wanted to catch up?
The former. Found your job posting about Swedenborg Riviera on the net.
Oh, that. Wow. I completely forgot about that whole thing.
So, is it still going?
I mean, I still want to scroll a segment about it, so if you can find anything at all on Swedenborg, I'll pay you back in black caviar and champagne. But I doubt you'll find anything new.
Can't hurt to try, right?
Well, aren't you just bursting with a can-do attitude? Have it your way, then. I started looking into all this about a year ago, right after one of Swedenborg's followers lobbed a Molotov into the Helvetia branch. Tried finding some way to reach the guy, came up blank. Total brick wall. Hired a private eye, also came up with squat.
Did you go and talk to a runner? Maybe you could...
Of course I did. Think I'm some kind of amateur? I managed to pinpoint the SIG to Santo Domingo, but linking it to any specific address was a non-starter. District's jam-packed with units, as I'm sure you know. Asked some locals if anyone saw or heard anything, cash in hand. Zilch. Nada. Dried up all my leads.
Got it. Listen, send me the coordinates of the last data term that relayed the signal, okay? I'll take a look. Worst case, I'll lose an hour of my life. Best case, well, who knows?
Hey, if you're offering, why not? But seriously, V, I wouldn't get my hopes up. Happy hunting.
Weirdly enough, doesn't cut content for the male side of the duty quest. Same romance scenes just cut. Huh. So like Judy was initially supposed to be bi and then they made her lesbian, like, late on. So what? I waste an hour right after Johnny's remote. Yeah, that's the thing with all this. Like happens with a lot of games. They put an urgency on the main quest, and then they put silly side quests in, and it's just like, wait, what? It's always nice when games do have just comfy points in the main story that aren't urgent. So you don't, so it feels fine to go off and do the silly side adventures. But you can't really do that with this game with a, you know, constant ticking clock over our main character's life.
Why this obsession with Sweden, fuck? Hoping once you find him, he'll spill the meaning of life? Here, I'll save you the trouble. Life makes no sense.
I'm doing a quest, Johnny.
Now how about some quiet time? Can't think.
You stopped thinking long before I got here. But sure, blame it all on the guy in your head.
Wait. Shh. You need to look around. Pirate router.
Think this is our Swedes doing?
Only one way to find out.
What I mean by sense of urgency ain't not like an actual like hard time limit, but when the quest sets up that there is an in-world time limit, but you can still often go and do whatever. Like, say, character gets kidnapped, and you need to go and save them. But instead, you go off and do, you know, somebody's weekly shopping instead. Borderlands 3. Fallout games are also particularly bad for it, sometimes. It's because, like, post-heist, all the info you get about Johnny's taking over your brain gives you impression to do all the sort of these days and fix yourself, but then there's a 2-hour trip to go rescue taxis, and that's, like, immediate as well, is the taxi mission. It's, like, the first mission it gives you. Oh, I misclicked. It's fine. I think if they made Johnny more aggressive, it would have been harder to write in his, like, coming around to liking you and making sure you surviving is his priority, and just, like, in general getting on with him.
Sticks a match with what Nancy was tracking. And goes further. Out to the Badlands. Like a server proxy.
Don't tell me that's where we're
Why
heading
shouldn't
next.
we?
Because this is all one big waste of time. The fuck do you care about a Borg fucking Swede? He rubs out sayings like a randy teenager and the whole world's guzzling it up. The 3 branches of government is a lobotomy on the people's autonomy. I mean, what the fuck?
Don't like it, don't listen.
Oh yeah, real mature. Not like I can cover my ears and go la 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 whenever you open your trap. Happy fucking trails.
Just don't like it, just don't listen. Next Far Cry game's gonna have a countdown timer for your campaign. Interesting. If done right, that could be aight. But Far Cry's an odd game to put that in, because Far Cry's an icon hoovering game. Now, if they're gonna change the fundamentals of Far Cry, then I'm all for it. I have no grip. I have no grip. Yeah, it's a very odd choice for Far Cry. But again, you know, we haven't had a major overhaul to Far Cry systems since 2 to 3, so we're at 6 now. Now's probably a decent time to try something new. Despite Far Cry still being good, it is starting to get more and more complaints of it being the same thing every time. So I'm not against that idea, so long as it is implemented well. Since 3? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It hasn't had a major change since 2 to 3, because since 3's success, they've done the same thing with a different code over and over. Like, 2 was kinda icon hoovery, but, like, it was quite different to 3. I miss 2. 2 was a fantastic game. 2 to 3? Damn, that was less than 4 hours ago.
Signal leads here and disappears again.
Hey, what we should do is just bring back Far Cry to when it was about, like, super soldiers and stuff, and mutants. I was referring to Primal Instinct and the movie, which was quite fun. The Far Cry movie was quite fun. There is a Far Cry movie. It's based on Survival Instinct, the game. I think Far Cry 1 was no mutants, and then Far Cry Survival Instinct was like, it was basically Far Cry 1. It was like between 1 and 2, and it was like a spin-off, and that had mutants. And then that's what the movie's based on. It's not even based on Far Cry? Yes it is, it's based on one of the games, like 1-to-1. The first person in the movie? I don't think so. It's just a movie. Just a film. Like any others. And Doom had a first person sequence in it. That's a different movie.
Where could it be?
I didn't know that was a Far Cry game. Yeah, it's
You
Far
over by
Cry
that
Survival
truck?
Instinct. That was an 2008 one. I swear it's older than 2008. That seems too recent.
Another router.
Donnie?
Sounds like this Swedenborg really values his privacy.
Oh, thought you were done talking to me.
I was, but it's not like I got anyone else to talk to. I'd go through your memories, but I don't want to puke all over your hippocampus. Well, hack away or whatever it is you were gonna do. Please, something happened.
It's been a very long time since I've seen it, so I might have forgotten some elements of the movie. The only shot I remember is one of the mutant super soldiers like bursting out of a building and looking all super soldiery.
Signal keeps going to another terminal.
Ha! I've got a feeling someone's messing with you, V. You'll follow this breadcrumb trail, and when you connect the dots, all you'll see is a dick.
We'll see. Come on.
Whoa. Okie dokie. Going 130 miles an hour down a dirt road seems very safe. High impact collision. I felt like hitting something with an inflatable hammer. Bounces off. Sorry, I'm having too much fun with this engine noise. Far Cry Instinct since that was like 2005. Yeah, that must be it then. I remember enjoying it when I watched it as a kid.
Finally.
Look, get far enough from the smell, even Night City can be beautiful.
Fuck.
Let me guess. Another router? My dick theory's starting to seem like a real possibility.
Ooh, why do I feel like this is a trap? Ah, it was a trap. I have a dog? I do not. Yeah, I think there's some work being done on a roof or something, and it set the dog off. Wait, yeah, hang on. Yeah, no, that's not Badger and Lola. It's Borka clock, but it's not my Borka clock. It's somebody else's Borka clock. For context, before I moved here, same time every stream, dogs would go off because it was time for their walk. Okay, there's a lot of sound. What is going on? There's not even a road there. You must take the final step. You must be brave.
And? Signal leads to another place?
Yep.
Hey, maybe this is all part of Swedenborg's message. Life is movement. Fuck the destination. It's how you get there that counts.
There's some truth to that.
Jesus, V, this is philosophy for the hoi polloi. Have you ever read a book in your life? You know what? Don't answer. I don't want to know. So where's this?
Gotta get going.
Oops, I didn't realize I was still talking to you. Acid. I'm gonna be running alongside Dogtown. Why has this car got a pole? Steering needs checking out. wasn't expecting to be like a mile long divider here. Hopefully I can cross over. Aha! Brakes!
Capital is the blood of the global city.
Trail cuts off here.
So what? Asshole hiding here someplace?
Oh, maybe. Or maybe we get to another terminal. Have to see.
Funny area, this. Kind of complements our guy's style, doesn't it?
How? This theme park another parody of capitalism run amok?
Cheap entertainment for brain-dead gonks, that's how.
Capital is the blood of the global system of oppression. Money is a tool used by the colonial oppressors of our minds. Class division is the breeding ground of anarchy.
Wait, what the hell is this?
What it looks like. Swedenborg Riviera. Ha! Come one, come all for the profit of Night City. Ha! Oh, that's too good. A wind-up philosopher in a box. Hand me a couple of eddies. See what he cranks out next.
Need to take a look. Somebody must have tampered with this thing. Look. Someone hooked
Seriously?
Swedenborg up to the net.
What, you think? What are you waiting for? Let's see what secrets are flowing in those cables.
You shall meet an attractive lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak of class warfare. Success is the delusion of the soul.
Oh, what? I love how Johnny's often fuck it, do it for the bit, yeah.
The means of production
I like that side of Johnny a lot.
collective unconscious. Your luck shall turn around when the means of production will flow on an endless stream of endorphins.
You scrolling this? Well, we need to save these for posterity's sake. Ha!
Capital is the blood of the global system of oppression. You shall meet an attractive lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak of class warfare.
Right, looping after two?
Is the delusion of the soul.
Okay, another one now. Is this one going to be a trap? Yes.
The means of production should belong to the collective unconscious. Capital is the blood of the global...
You followed all the clues like the good dog you are. So, do you feel enlightened? You've been pwned by... Nice.
system of oppression.
Okay, so if I'm getting this right, someone hacked into this fortune teller bot, rejigged its algorithm to spew out anti-establishment aphorisms instead of prophecies.
And then hooked it up to the net through a system of routers that masks the signal origin. Pure fucking genius. Can we find whoever did this? I need to shake their hand.
Unlikely for 2 reasons. First, they didn't leave a trace. Second, you're dead, John.
When I get in a good mood, I forget that. Hey, V, don't turn it off, huh?
Nah, don't worry, Johnny. I'm not gonna take away Night City's philosopher of the people.
Huh. Well then, to Swedenborg Riviera. Long may you
Success
live.
is the delusion of the soul. You shall meet an attractive
Okay.
young. You least expect a violent outbreak of
Ah,
class
V.
warfare.
Let me guess.
The means of
You called to tell me you're done bashing your head against the wall?
Well, not exactly. We found something.
We? Someone with you?
No. No. I meant the royal we. So, about Swedenborg. It's all a big hoax.
Say what now?
It's an automated fortune teller. Strings words into deep-sounding mumbo-jumbo. Someone jacked it into the net. Probably laughing from his chair.
Shit, V! This story's even better than I thought. I'll take it from here. Oh, your Eddies on their way now. Thanks. Bye.
So like 5 years. Hey, that's a very advanced ARG, you know. I wish the mini-map followed the same rules as your, like, main map. Like, showed the same shit. Orc Brainfuck Simulator. Alright, enjoy! We're on the blood path now. Hey, Scorch! Are we lurking? Enjoy the lurk. Middle Earth Shadow of War. Ah. Never played that one. I know it's really good though.
You fucking blind, Gunk?
No. There you go. Hi, Judy.
Everything okay? You all right?
I didn't get a text.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So, yesterday I was sitting around, a little bored. Figured I'd hack a Nicola ad. Damn thing reset itself in 5 minutes. Didn't get one measly pick out of it. Been up to any dumbass nonsense yourself?
Spent a night with the president of the NUSA.
V, get it
Spent
together.
last night with someone. Guess who? Actually, scratch that. You'll never guess, so I'll just spill. Rosalind Myers. But not, you know, in the way you're thinking.
NUS President Myers? Dang. Want to believe you, V. Almost do. What else is going on besides that?
You know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you'd call preem. Does smut count?
How'd you get into virtues anyway?
I always had a techie streak, ever since I was a little kid. When I felt my first virtue, I was like, hey, I can make this way better. So I tried, and I did. And then it just snowballed from there.
Spent the night with the president? Oh cool, weather's been nice too. It's like, she don't believe us. Ah, this is weird.
Oh, well.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First 3 are collector's items nowadays.
Wait. What? So this is Judy sending an email to Maiko for, you know, fucking up with the deal. Maiko died on the spot. Judy just anger typed out an email to a dead person. That's an older one. I guess it's in character to fuck up multiple deals. Well, this is a hell of a setup. How many monsters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow! A setup to rival rabbits.
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gear's pro.
Who would have thought?
Perilous future. Electropunk? I'd rather puke out my ears.
Do I have Johnny's tank top? Nah. No. It's supposed to be an iconic carnage here, but apparently Ransom just makes it so it's... What do we get? He's semi-interested in an iconic carnage. I kind of like the poster jacket. Oh yeah. The replica. Oh yeah. So the samurai jacket is a jacket with a blue inside collar. I'm blind. Look at that one. Yeah, we've got Archangel. An angel weapon with a devil's attitude. Full auto mode allows you to fire in the rhythm of Samurai's Archangel. Successes after short intervals knock the enemies to the ground. That's just funny. Infused with Denny's Rage. High chance to apply bleeding. Low chance to apply stun. 100% bleeding chance. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I didn't find the max tech suit. The jacket, it's still on. Nice. All right. Gotta wait 2 days.
I will find you.
Like, there's a gun just still in the road from when I was last here. Two wheels. Yeah, ... sounds super cool. I don't know why, but that kind of comes across as sarcastic. I don't think it is, though. It's been a while since I've shot somebody. Should probably try this new revolver. Ah, that was my Saw 22. Rip. Oh well.
Get in touch with the
Johnny says hi.
Peace is fragile. Help us strengthen it by using Arasaka soldiers. Wherever you are, whatever the threat.
That'd be so weird and off-putting. Being with someone, but there's just like somebody else living in their head, seeing and hearing everything that they are seeing and hearing. Especially when said person living in their head is, you know, a terrorist from 50 years ago. Okay, that's just 3 cars going abreast, all ran a red light. We'll have to park here, right?
Hey, do I know you?
Imagine setting up like an elaborate Easter egg ARG thing to waste people's time as like a troll, and then 5 years later you just see it in the news. Like, you'd feel really good about that.
Hey, finally.
Hey, V. And here we are. Picking up very chill vibes. I was just thinking of you. And before you ask, no, you weren't wearing clothes.
Hey yo, chill. I'm just looking at the like logistics of this. Why would you have this in your apartment? Obviously, it's like a TV, but like that just seems awkward. And it's just playing ads.
How's Virtue Tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut
Okay.
count?
Come here.
Now for some fun.
If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life.
Quality over quantity, V. Just focus on tying up all your loose ends. Then you and I are leaving this city once and for all.
Right, I still don't actually have a way of fixing my head.
Try to. Helps to keep it at the back of my mind.
Guarantee it does. People already say I've got a bounce in my step.
Welcome back, Viper. Aye aye.
Let's talk for a little while longer. Before I have to Delta somewhere.
Right.
That was a very awkward,
What's new at the Mox?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
How'd you hook up with the Mox in the first place?
I thought Susie and the gang could really change something in this city. I believed in them.
Winded up business as usual?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Few Joy Toys' lives really changed for the better thanks to them.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the Mox?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person. I'm picky about my girls.
You know, sneaking up behind somebody is a joke. It works. It's fun. But if they're looking in a mirror, it kind of gives you away. Just a bit. My face is fucked up. Let's see. I feel like I've got most stuff because I've got a lot of stuff in my equipment slot.
Well, come on.
Spent last night.
Nothing else there.
Still think about leaving Night City?
Yeah, someday. But as of right now, I've still got a reason to stay.
Is every channel ads? Oh, heck yeah. Terrible video game dance moves.
Awesome. Let's go.
Oh, hey, it's the song. Hey, Judy's got way better moves than we have.
It was nice.
Yeah. It's late.
Sun shining through the window. It's probably like it's late. It's 6 in the morning. I suppose, yeah, I've been up all night. I noticed before it said leave the area to end the date as like optional. And now it isn't. So now if we turn up, say hi, and then just immediately walk out.
Hell yeah, and he's in it.
You know what the worst thing is about this place?
Alright. Time to commit acts of terrorism. I think. Yeah. $253 done.
Gary.
Donnie?
Never mind.
V this time. Disappointed.
Fuck. Sorry. Don't really get how that show of yours works.
Simple. Imagine that Johnny's along for the ride.
Mm-hmm. So, knowing him, you don't got no ticket either.
Whatever. In any case, I'm at the wheel. And rather keep it that way.
I got it. You'll work too. Cool.
Something particular up, Carrie?
A job. Of a kind that seems ideal for you. Corner of Gray and Malagra. Early morning. We'll talk.
Cool.
Never mind. We got another mission popping up.
That on purpose?
My car's been crashed into a lot. It's probably because of my parking. The double insurance fraud.
area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Ah, you're here. That's Nova. Get in. Take you for a ride.
Nice car.
Soon as I saw you that time, thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely need someone with a pair for this job.
Never mind the testicles. Tell him to keep those hands attended to. Always wound up in a ditch whenever Carrie drove.
These your wheels?
God, no. Come on. Borrowed it. So no loss if we wreck it.
That's the plan.
Fuck. Knew it.
So what good'll my balls do us today?
V, some people in this town, they've gone completely whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
Yeah, there's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, laser pop scop. Yeah, big over in Asia. But I mean, who isn't? Now they signed some deal for an NUS tour. Want to promote it with a cover of my song. Can you believe that? Not about to let them play me like that.
Right. So, what's the plan?
The truck with the Us Cracks kid will be coming this way. Got a tip. We do it old style, like last century. We blow the fucker up. No gear. Those bitches will have to cancel concerts.
Carrie solving his own problems. Used to just send in an army of lawyers. They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the pool. Must be some fuckery indeed.
Be there in a sec.
Wait, hang on. So, a group does a cover of your song, so you want to go start blowing shit up. You're both just terrorists. Jesus.
Here we are. Trunk. Grab what's in there.
You got it.
You know they killed Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ, cloaked AV followed her limo. Almost nothing left of her afterwards. Or her limo. Turned out later she wasn't the target. Some Biotechnica suit busy eating her out when the bullets started flying. Found the bodies. Just like that. Lay it out here.
Right. Hide. Quick.
I was gonna say that's quite visible, but no, I'd probably end up hitting that.
Well, no.
Now we wait.
Automated modules, hollow spikes for better control of the vehicle. Standard issue police tech. Nades too. Where'd you get them?
Same place you get designer drugs. The latest still patent pending Audiovox and fresh Ubaris.
Black market?
Nah. Fans.
There she is.
Right on the dot. Shut up. I take the driver. You get his side tune. We want him out of the truck.
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
You two whacked? The hell was that?
Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands where I can see him!
Get out! Nice and easy, no weirdness. Nothing'll happen.
Got the wrong truck! Fuck, we're not...
I said, easy. Now get down on the ground. Won't say it a third time.
Hey man, lose the iron. Let's talk it out.
Not a word. All be over soon.
Oh, fucking hell.
Access card! Grab it! Pop the back.
Quit squirming. And no gonk moves.
What's inside?
Your lucky daycare. Crates and crates of nothing but gear. Got your mixers, speakers, drums, cables by the mile.
Hell yeah, we got a hit. Right, gents. Now, run along and don't look back. I said, Delta the fuck off. Now for the grand finale. Want this set to be a smoldering puddle of chrome and plastic when we're done.
Ah, new signature move.
Mm-hmm, you got it. So don't miss.
Probably use an explosive one. Ah, it equipped automatically anyway.
Fuck yeah! Good working with you, V.
Fuck me, Carrie. Meaning it's just a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard.
Considering.
Burning real nice. I'll grant you that. Thing is, I mean, what's it actually get you?
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song, they got another thing coming. You even know what I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success? And those 10 any whores wanna clip my tune and expect me to just let them? Fucking pig ignorant hacks!
Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of cares. See, nothing's changed.
3 pairs of Johnny's pants.
But wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you?
Oh, you're one to talk. I've flashed my teeth and signed papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message. This is how you do biz in Night City. Cops! It's Delta. You drive. Get him off our ass.
In your shitty car?
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Oh, shit! Last time I ran from the cops was back in 2020. With Johnny, actually. High out of our damn minds. Pigs still couldn't catch us. These cogs don't stand a chance! Fucking pigs!
Yeah, well, don't pop the champagne yet. Still riding our asses.
So we lose them. Quicker the better, too. I'm starving. Come on, motherfuckers! Lost him. Paying out the ass for you, but it was worth every Eddie. Nice one.
Yet to see a single Eddie.
Okay. Drop me off on Carnitas.
Running away from the cops in quarantine. Traffic just going past the burning pan as normal, and over the spike strips as normal. We didn't really take those down. By the other right field, the luxury one. Could do.
Chingada madre. Por Dios, these kids don't know shit.
Carrie Uridine eats at a dump like this?
Chumbada. Best coffee in town right here. Thick as tar, and if they know you, they give you the organic stuff. Come on, my treat.
Wow. Coffee with a rock star? Now why not? First time for everything.
When Samurai started out, we spent every penny we had on guitars, strings, you know. Hey, Rachel!
Good morning.
Know this dump. Know that smell. But how?
Hello? Mm-hmm.
Had almost nothing left over for food. But we still went across the street every day, right to Caliente. Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon. Johnny said we were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course, he was wrong.
The usual, Mr. Uridine?
Mm-hmm. Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
What he's having.
Great. Be right back with it.
Whew! Shit! Just coming down now. Whew! Fucking awesome. Last time I felt like this was back in Memphis. Last tour, last concert, vibes from the crowd, me on stage. Oh, fuck. Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got them?
They really got to you, didn't they?
Look at this. Unlistenable. That trash is their biggest hit. Fuck. Anyone could churn out hits like that. Even you.
Not exaggerating, Care. The girls just want to have fun, sing your song to millions of adoring fans. You stand to gain here, too.
Actual banger.
No. You know how us cracks got started? Bunch of MSM suits decided the world needed this dookie, and so served it up sprinkled with millions of eddies. World ate it up, like it always does. And I gotta be part of that?
Oh, something tells me this isn't about art with a capital A. Not about Eds, either. You're afraid, Carrie.
If I'm afraid of anything, it's that Johnny might have been right.
What's Johnny got to do with any of this?
Well, Johnny accused me of leaving Samurai for money and fame.
But that's not true.
No, it's true. Won't lie. But he also said I'd be putting myself on a corp leash.
And that's not something you'll admit to.
The us cracks thing. What if I'm a product just like those dolls? Drowning in dirty money instead of swimming in it.
Look, not like we know each other that well, but trust me. You got a rocker's soul and a rocker's balls.
Thanks.
This city doesn't forgive. It eats people alive. But you survived.
Never thought about it that way. You may be right, though. Better be going. Thanks for,
Don't mention it.
Hey, Heck, how you doing?
Ooh, that's a real photogenic face.
Right. Okay, there's like an auto fixer along the way.
I'll have 2 number 9s, 1 supersized, 1 regular.
Would you like an extra shot of high-density pure?
Right, are these gonna keep going? Or is these like limited quests? Because like I've been bombarded with like 4 Judy dates in like an hour. Yeah, it just, to me, it just kind of seemed like that's just stuff. This is repeatable. Right. The Guinevere. Belonged to an ambassador of Argentina. That is until the country returned to martial law, and the only thing waiting for him there was a noose. So he sold everything he could find and fled the city. He didn't even try and bargain with me. A sign of a smart man. I too would be smart if I you can get your cash ready, because this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The world ain't exactly teeming with these beauties. Everyone wants to be unique, stand out, be noticed. So that thing is 3.6 in unit and 1600 horsepower. That one's 950 horsepower and 4000 unit. The armored vehicle? No, I never bought that. It's kind of like if Bentley and Rolls-Royce were to mix into one. Not Bentley, Bugatti and Rolls-Royce were to mix into one. Plenty of luggage space in the back. I'm gonna be honest, you need anything other than the Chatmobile? Automatic gearbox! Ew. I mean, it is 2077. I reckon manuals will die by then. Interesting center console. There's a picture of like a wheel and an A. Is that like an autopilot? Good visibility. Out the front at least. Out the... I've been rear-ended. It's broken already. Notice auto is the comfiest thing ever. Yeah, I've not driven. Hybrid it sounds like. Or it could just be supercharger noises. Yeah, I've not driven auto yet. The insurance other guy, you hit a what? Even at 140 miles an hour, you don't hear shit. Definitely for comfort. Right. Active terrorism time.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta.
Oh, don't worry, Hank, we are powerful.
Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
We've been on 5++ weapons for the last, like, 40 hours.
Well, Zen,
Let's step to it then.
before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu'd killed your father... No?
I knew.
Chill, Hank, please.
From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
I spent the entire 80-hour playthrough so far using explosive shotguns and
Is
blades. You don't need to
everything
tell
in
me not to
order?
use tech weapons. I've used them to kill like 3 people.
Well,
Helped
Zen,
your brother cover up. Makes you know better than him, not a smidge.
you do not know my family. Not in the least. My father had flaws. I know
He had
this.
more than flaws.
I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Ties that
Is
bind.
everything in
Family.
order? Yes, family. I was to
Family.
be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you
Finger
would?
on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool? Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions?
I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do.
Okay, you say I would have chosen somewhere more discreet. We are like very high up in a penthouse in some skyscraper. Like, as far as discreet goes, we are actually pretty discreet. Unless there's explosions, it's you probably do what you want here.
And one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds. Well, Zen?
Sounds like dirty laundry. A family matter. Why should I get involved?
You already are. You willed it so.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to? Or no permission, you being a woman?
I decide my own fate. As should you. So...
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
No. I simply offer you an opportunity.
Right,
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
We're running out of options,
Do
Johnny.
you feel all right? Huh? You are bleeding. Fuck. It seems you are running out of time.
We can't
Don't
keep
delay.
running, Johnny.
Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now. I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, we could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Right. I do, and I do not like it.
I get it. And don't like it one bit. I'm still
Come
going
on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Rogue? I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny...
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
Yeah, this is my first playthrough, heck.
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Oh, hey, Victor. Forgot you existed.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head. Ah!
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
No, feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
Ow.
Yo, same.
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Oh, that was Johnny.
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Yeah.
So, how bad we talking? That bad, huh?
You know, I know someone
That
like
should
Johnny.
be a little better. Try sitting up. Carefully.
The type of person who would do that shit.
V?
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back. Ah.
Just slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
Says finale question mark, heck.
If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Question. Do I have more than 5 hours left in this game? Yay or nay?
Gonna keep me waiting all day?
Less. Depends. Because I'm on my Saturday of weekends. So, like,
V?
I can go late.
I know. Vic.
Cool, yeah.
I'll try.
Go to the end.
Soon.
No, you'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey, V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Just to let you know, Heck, that popped up really late for me. Like a good
Top
5
floor.
seconds. On the screen. The delay is a lot less than what the chat on the screen is.
He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
done for.
Doesn't
Oh, that one
sound
was
like the
faster.
Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Can I save here? Ooh, I can.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So So what? What did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. Not what you expect.
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
Heck yeah.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
I'm dying.
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said, then, about what you sensed in me.
Death.
Wish it'd been anything else. Something nice.
Hey, not like it was your fault.
Here's hoping it comes out better next time.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean? Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Right. I did the specific speech options earlier. If I want to walk through the front door, guns loaded, with just Johnny, how do I do that? Just wait. Nothing else to it. Just wait. Cool. It's quite a while, isn't it? It's like 14 minutes, 15 minutes. We got some time to kill, boys. Select the thing. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I noticed that earlier during the conversation, the relic ad right there. During the quest, okay, you're gonna need, if it's in the past, you're gonna need to be something more specific. I did a conversation with Johnny where his body was supposedly left, and we picked some very specific options to enable this, based on a guide somebody gave me. And, well, that would be selecting a choice. Heck, Viper said to wait 15 minutes here, and I'm gonna trust that. He's wrong. Somebody search it. So as I can. I've got time. No, that's not like Viper. Yeah, because you've been very backseaty right now, Hack, and I don't necessarily trust it. Yeah, I'm getting conflicting info here. If you would like to play out this ending, you will need to select the follow options when prompted. Think you and Road should go. You will now want to wait approximately 5 minutes on this menu. After some time has passed, Johnny will speak off and offer another solution. Let's hear this plan. Yeah, but you were telling me to pick the Arasaka deal, Hack, so...
Kinda tough deciding which of your friends get to die, isn't it? Good news is you got this one chum who's already dead. And he'd be honored to join you on a wild suicide run. You, me, and Arasaka Tower. Kinda sounds like a Eurodyne lyric, I know, but trust me, we'll go fucking Nova.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. Ignoring all of you and getting it what I wanted. That's what I'm doing. Well, Viper was right initially. Let's hear this plan.
This plan, what would it entail, exactly?
Plan? Well, might be how Rogue operates. I say you grab the hottest iron you can find, stride in the tower's front door, and cut your own path down to the lower levels. If Mikoshi's deep underground like Hanako claims it is, you'll just have to find the elevator.
grab the biggest iron we can find and storm through the front door. I think, as far as what we've been doing this playthrough, that is very, very on brand for us.
If I gotta die, rather fall into my grave gun in hand and on fire, and not drag anyone down with me.
Huh. You just discovered what it takes to become a legend. Grab your iron. Let's mobilize.
I don't know the logistics of that, but okie dokie.
Time to party like it's 2023.
Materials are not allowed on the premises. We wish you a pleasant day.
Okay. Melee, guys.
Close contact! Just like that. This is their house. Got a game plan all polished and rehearsed. Go, go, go!
These fuckers are tanky. Night night.
Before the first tower went up in smoke, labs were underground. Elevators what we want.
Something interesting I saw on that guide page, by the way. I don't necessarily trust it, but it said that you didn't need, or the way I interpreted it was, you didn't need to select those specific dialogue options with Johnny. You just needed to have a high enough relationship with him. But if you didn't have a high enough relationship with him, selecting those options would open up this option. That's how I interpreted that, but yeah. We did both. We had a good enough relationship with him and we picked the options, so yeah. Really, really new? Yeah, I mean, it's been in the game, but I watched one of my friends and fellow streamers, TBJ Quag, play bits of this game. It's only really what I saw, and I don't remember much. But I do remember him waiting on the rooftop for 15 minutes to unlock this ending. And I figured that'd be a very fitting ending with how we've played this playthrough.
Needs an access.
Oh, by the way, the gun is hypercritical. Isn't actually maxed out, so...
Need to find a guard with some chops. Status. He'll have our access token.
They're opening fire!
Heads up.
Surrender yourself!
Got time to go haywire on me, Johnny.
Grenade! Why the hell are you here, bitch? Shoot to kill! Fire! Fire! Someone take that position!
So far, so good.
Got it!
Go, go, go!
Starting to think this plan wasn't batshit crazy after all.
Playing this one really bloody steady. I don't want to die.
Hands down! Cover you! Shoot!
Net run operations control. Sounds like a good place to run a mega facility from.
We plug in your output there. See how she settles in.
I'd expect a very warm welcome down below if I were you.
Good. Before we go now, it better be with fucking fireworks.
Gonna be an ambush, no doubt. Just focus. You're better than them. Motherfuckers got no love for foreplay. Brace yourself.
It doesn't help that my head is killing me. I've been ill all day, and it's not helping.
I want a clean kill! Go, go, go! No fucking way! A single merc?
A single merc, that's me.
I need covering fire! Roger that! Opening fire! She's solo! Fucking blast her! Back up! Where is that fucking back up? Fire! Fuck! This is the end. Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Cover you! Somebody pop a bullet in the head! Go, go, go! Cover me! Reloading! Confirmed!
Hey, over here. Ain't no expert, but sure looks like the tower's mainframe to me.
Yes, we just see what happens when we jack alt in.
Heads up.
I need cover! I have to get out!
These guys do a lot of damage.
They're opening fire! I surrender! Do what you want, just let me live!
interesting way of surrendering, firing bullets back. They hit really hard. I'm saying go this way, but I don't. The door's locked. You have to go around.
Come on out! Not in trouble! You fucking gunk! Fire! She attacked me! No, no.
When's my birthday? Every day.
Not exactly seeing any slots.
Mainframe's under the most likely. Need to find a way to eject it.
Nah, like a goddamn adventure game.
What's the laughing? That's one of my skills. Edge runner. You sacrifice max health for more cyberware stuff and a chance of entering what I did there, where I go into like a frenzy.
Think you can use it?
I'll find out.
Damn, could really use you right now, Spider. This what we're looking for? Okay, and?
Over there! You're using cover!
That's the slot. Let's make Alt at home.
Sure hope your X output performs as advertised.
Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair.
Security system overridden. I am in control. Section personnel neutralized. The path to Mikoshi lies open.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on. Gotta text Judy.
Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone.
Gimme bullets. Casually texting her while I storm Arasaka Tower.
I've cleared a path, but you must hurry. An elite security unit is following you.
Alt! You here?
What's with the door? Don't strain yourself now.
Hi, bud.
Interesting.
Pathetic meat. Ooh. You dodged the way I went. Oh! He one-shot me. Oh, that's a pity. I get one shot by that guy. I should have pre-buffered. He one-shot me with a ranged attack.
No, there's no fucking point. I mean, she...
Do it. You'll see. It'll help.
Guns wasn't the problem, heck.
Sophie, how's the real afterlife looking? It as nice as they say. 'Cause down here, it's still shit. Hell, might even be worse than before. Just wish I had done more. So things might have come out different.
Positive energy, Victor.
I'm gonna miss you, kid.
Señor Todopoderoso, escucha tu humilde servidora, que obra siempre en tu gracia. Lord Almighty, lend thy ear to your humble servant, who serves forever in thy grace. Recibe en la luz calidad de tu reino a ti, a quien llamaste a tu lado, y deja este mundo perverso. And
Heck,
bring
I've asked
onto your
before,
land a
please
peaceful
stop
light,
backseating. Thank
the
you.
one whom you bid to depart from this cruel world, Vi. Y acéptala en compañía de tus santos. Amén. May you rest in peace, Vi. Hey, Vi.
You literally couldn't miss them, Haim.
I was thinking about you the other day, and I thought I'd just give you a call. I know it's pointless, but once upon a time, people were talking to graves and nobody batted an eyelid, right? When I said I was thinking about you, I meant a lot. About everything you did. And I guess I get it. Why you wanted to leave this place once and for all. But still, V. Did you even think about, what happens when... Shit, I can't do this.
Oh.
Hey, V.
Whoa, Panam, your hair.
I just wanted to tell you, I really hope there is an afterlife. Wanna know why? Because that means one day we'll see each other again. And I'm gonna make you wish you never met me. What were you thinking, huh? Or did you think about nothing at all? Is that it? And after everything I did for you, everything! And what's the first thing you go do, huh? Off yourself, that's what. If there is a hell, I hope you're in it. Rotting, burning, all of it. Bye.
Suicidal? Well, guess it wasn't that far-fetched. At least, that's how half the people in Night City end up anyway. Especially the good ones. Jamie Sheen, my first partner back on the force, blew his brains out. Didn't leave a note or anything. I knew it was because of how the top brass were handling things. Of course, not like it changed much. Except the fact we were down one more decent batch. Anyway, hope you're in a better
Didn't sit
place.
2 AM in my room, wanted to go at it again and win, but after these clips I had to go to bed. I was in tears. Oh no.
Hey, V. Don't think you'll ever listen to this message, but there are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in my philosophy, right? I mean, in the end, it was your choice. Your choice to make. But, well, you should know it didn't just affect you. It hit your friends, too.
Misty once again being the most reasonable character in the game.
You knew just how many friends you really had. Maybe we'll see each other again, V. You, me, Jackie.
Finished at 7 AM, was absolutely destroyed and crying.
Until then, take care.
Cause we lost everything.
Alright, let's load the hard save that I did. I said open world save there, so I had a feeling that that would be like...
Hello, hello. I'm Arifik
watching WNS News.
Before I saw the main mission.
Details have emerged on
Alright. We go again.
Alt! You here?
What's with the door? Don't strain yourself now.
Hey, Adam. Good to see you again.
Bold and stupid.
He one-shot me through fucking adrenaline. God, the reaction time you need.
No, there's no fucking.
I see if this loads me up Smash or if it loads me up the open world save like it said. Yeah. Yeah, no, I did right before. I need to learn when he does his ranged attack that one-shots me.
What's with the door?
Yeah, I was getting at least 600 in the lobby, but right now, even with adrenaline, I'm at like 350. It's brutal. I wish I could strip some cyberware off. Like, I don't need ICE and stuff. Just to get some max health back. Again, this not being bugged would have helped as well. But yeah, being able to get some health back from Edge Runner would have been nice. I feel like just unequipping Edge Runner, it will just unequip a bunch of shit that I don't want to lose.
Don't strain yourself now.
Yeah, you put all this. I've put all this investment in being tanky, and I'm just getting one shot. It's like, I get it's very hard. There's certainly a disparity between this and the rest of the game, but it's fine. I've only done 2 attempts. I just gotta learn the tell for his ranged attack.
Struggle if you wish. You are nothing. You won't believe you're alive.
Oh, load.
All for naught.
Fucking hell, you're fast.
Are you built to endure?
Oh, shit!
Survival favors the strong. Come here.
I don't really want to, sir.
There will be nothing left. Mercy is disgusting. Struggle if you wish.
Ooh.
The strong. You won't leave here alive.
Very, very weird. Is this much of a power gap between here and everywhere else? Yeah. He's going where I'm trying to run away to. Oh shit! This is bad. Need a heal. Need a heal.
Struggle if you wish.
Don't think that's doing anything.
Once I'm finished with you, I'll hunt her down. Survival favors the strong. Retreat is no option.
Do I have the accuracy for that range? Woo!
Face me. Is this pain? Struggle if you wish.
Oh fuck. Woo! Not healthy, not healthy, not healthy.
Survival favors the strong.
Fuck. Whoa!
Head to Mikoshi before they launch another.
I mean, of all the weapons I've used this playthrough, the amount of kills I've gotten with the Igla and the Mantis Blades, finishing it with 05 was very, I like that. I think, despite this being a very hyper-aggressive, in-your-face playstyle, I think 05 has been my favourite gun. Hey, Heck, how you doing?
Johnny Silverhand sends his regards.
Are you fucking with me now?
He's got a point, V. Shut up and finish it. Be done with it.
The chat delay is still like the same, Heck, but in terms of stream delay, then yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, YouTube appears later, I guess.
We saw this place in a dream.
Find the access point in the center of the room. You must connect to it.
Come on,
Then
not much
submerge
further to
yourself in
go.
coolant. I will be waiting.
I like that fight. That was fun. I said it earlier in the playthrough, there was a fight I did. I like fights that give you a nice, sizable arena, but also gives you a reason to use it. Too many fights give you the arena, but they don't have the boss move around enough, so you end up just staying in one corner. I like fights where you're using the entire arena, and that one did that. I had to use my dashes and stuff, and quick movement, I like it. Now we'll get around to that once I've finished this.
Don't know how, but it worked.
I want to enjoy the ending. Biomon is going nuts. Yes, I mentioned it after that fight as well, Nathan. At the exact same point, I specifically brought it up after that fight.
See ya on the other side.
Is this ending? I don't know. It's the one that I've got. That's the ending it is. It's the one that I got. Kitty. Wibbly wobbly.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask what is it, Let us go and make our visit.
I did it, Johnny. Despite it all, somehow I did it.
Devised a solid plan and pulled it off. That's you. Well done.
I'm sorry. Not sure I quite caught that.
Then wash out your ears, dumbass.
Is this it? The infamous prison of souls?
Not how I remember it. But Alt wasn't running the show back then.
So, where are all of Soul Killer's victims?
Fuck if I know. We only see what Alt wants us to see.
So, when do we start?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hello. Damn, Johnny. You're shut down. Hey, Alt.
Hey, Alt. So, seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gonk's brain.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
No, we need to hear this, mate.
Construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Fuck.
You shall live for about 6 months, perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. Vi and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything, all we did, it was pointless. I have had enough of this, of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
So really, no other way.
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here? For folks like us? Wrong city. Wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
I wish I knew more about what it means to go with Alt beyond the Black Wall. But I guess that's the point.
Alt, if you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
Yeah,
What does that
you're
mean
always
for
gonna
me?
say that.
Exactly. Am I gonna become like you?
As a netrunner, you will find your way through a materially limitless world. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
If I give you my body, will you blow up more Arasaka buildings? They thinking moment? Well, it's the end of the game, innit? It's not like there's more after. The thing is, I played this entire game without pursuing a character's love interest. And then we just went with Judy right at the end like a fucking dumbass. So it'd have been easier to just go, hey, take the wheels, Johnny. Have fun. But, there's Judy. Always save and check it out. I mean, I plan on playing this game again in the future.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. We knew all along this is how it would play out.
Don't fuck with me right now.
Only if you cut your pathetic "I'm sorry" bullshit.
Explaining all endings. I just said I'm planning on playing this game again in the future. There's no point in me doing all the endings right now in one playthrough. When I'm planning on doing more than one playthrough. I like this game enough, I'll give it more.
I mean, Jesus. I'm about to shred a comrade and a chunk of my own soul in one fucking go. You have no idea what that shit feels like.
Sounds kind of familiar. We know that attitude. CV, stand with you whether you like it or not.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself! You're not even trying!
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang. Goodbye, Lee. And never stop fighting.
Fucking love this track.
Morning.
Morning, you. Gonna hop in the shower.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Look at that.
Face the sky. Today and today only. You will catch a glimpse of the Crystal Palace. That big-ass space station.
Fancy apartment.
You mere mortals will never set foot. Now, they say the Crystal Palace has the most expensive casinos, the most beautiful women, and some damn breathtaking views.
Wait, where are we holding that?
Say about Night City. Heaven on earth, heaven in orbit. What's the difference to scop-eating dirt sniffers like us? One thing, though, better find yourselves a nice high hill to go palace gazing. Yep, sorry, you denizens of Night City's lower reaches. Life has screwed you over yet again. But for all you sitting in the gutter looking up at the smog, here's someone you ain't heard in a while. Johnny Silverhand. Here's to you, you old bastard, wherever you are.
What is it?
I'm dying. Still.
Okay. You need me, I'll be in the kitchen.
Whoa, shorter shower. Get dressed, optional. Yeah, that's me. Ending did we go for? I mean, there was only one ending we could take. storm through the front fucking door. Me, Johnny, and a big ass fucking gun. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
All right, V. What's wrong? Feeling worse?
I think you know what's wrong. I'm dying, Judy. Rather not talk about it just now.
It's all Mikoshi, isn't it? Saw your new meds in the bathroom. It's getting worse, right?
Don't worry, it'll all work out soon.
Work out. V, I'm not blind or stupid. I can see the wall you've put up. You're not letting me past. Sometimes I get the feeling you wouldn't even notice if I just up and disappeared. Anyway, I'll be outside. Maybe I'll catch a glimpse of the Crystal Palace. You know, guess you could mistake it for Venus. V, I think I messed up.
We're not talking about the Crystal Palace anymore, are we?
It's weird as hell, but I think I might have just realized I never felt right here. Used to think I actually liked being one atom among many. Anonymous and safe.
But it was an illusion.
I look at this city and feel...
Like a special atom?
Can't judge me by your standards. I feel alone.
I know the feeling.
It ever go away?
No. Never.
See, heck.
You know, I used to keep time in phases. From one juncture to another. The mega building hole in the wall phase. Then the group home. The gang. The Mox phase. Each and every time, I thought I'd found a home. And each and every time, I came away disappointed.
What would you call this phase?
What I wanted to talk to you about, actually. Listen, V. I gotta get out of here. Ditch Night City, find something better, something more solid. You understand?
Ooh. I mean, I'm literally dying. I mean, like, at this point, I was just like, you know, do what you gotta do. Your week gives no fucks. No, because that's the issue I have with it. Is that's how that comes across as that you should go is as that. But in reality, it's like, no, do what's best for you. I'm dying, but you're not. Go. Do your thing. Rule the world.
I don't want you to disappear. Not now. I need you. V.
Thank you, Nathan.
You've found your place. You own this city. Look at yourself. Queen of the afterlife. A legend.
Wow, a living legend.
Let me find out who I am. Find my truth. I mean, you know, it's so fucking hard to say. Especially to you.
Thanks, Judy. For telling me. For everything.
Whatever you're planning now. There any way I can help?
No. It's something I gotta do on my own.
So you're taking it. The job.
If it works, I won't let you forget. You're gonna hear about me, wherever you end up.
These postcards from the edge. I like the idea. Be waiting for him.
Believe whoever you called on the roof with Johnny. That would make sense. Does that mean you can only call one person from there?
Better get going. I know.
I mean, I only had the one option because I blew everyone off.
Take care of yourself, V. And come back in one piece.
And to be honest, I very nearly just didn't romance Judy as well and just stuck with it.
Watch out for yourself out there, V.
Yeah. Where's all my shit? Where's my Igla? My 05? Give them to charity for the kids. For the kids! Ah, the samurai jacket.
Good morning, V. Where shall we zip off to today?
The afterlife. Head over there.
Absolutely. We'll be taking those special air corridors. Excited as I am. So we should make good time.
Awesome.
My, you look knackered. Hard night?
Difficult few weeks.
Golly, I'm sorry to hear that. Your incursion into Arasaka Tower has given you all respect, unlimited resources. Now for physical ailments. If it helps, I can offer additional services and spa treatments and whatnot. That may be just the thing for your current condition.
Having a posh British-sounding butler robot mixed with generic slang is really jarring.
Safe travels, I call it. You could try it now. What do you say?
Like, there's like the posh formality British mixed in with some informal slang. It's really jarring.
How's the sitch in the city?
Arasaka's in a right pickle. An organizational shambles.
It's in a right pickle, is it?
Trust is at an all-time high. I could go on. Secure Your Soul was to be a mammoth success for Arasaka. It turned into a mammoth curse. They lost all resources related to the program.
Mm-hmm. Promised the rich immortality. Sold them on it. Actually collected engrams and knowledge. And paid for control. For power, I say. And the street? What's the street saying?
Rumors about, naturally. You're onto something huge with someone even huger backing you. Their resources, yet more huge. Nothing much besides.
What did I do to tell? I don't know. Is this not intentional?
At any rate, you, the afterlife, you're safe. For some time anyway.
Preem. Just preem.
Like the way he's, like the words he's speaking is so off.
Have a nice day, V.
Man knows everything. He's literally the most expensive, luxurious, and advanced taxi service in Night City. What kind of people do you think use his service? Have conversations within these taxis? Man hears a lot. Man'll hear a lot. A lot of dodgy deals will go down in a Delamain taxi.
Have a nice day, V.
All the rich and the dodgy. Real water. My real water has run out.
Boss?
Ooh, I'm the boss. I like that.
Hey, we good?
Perfect. Your box is ready and waiting.
Ah, you got me the thingy. Thank you. I read the message.
Who do we have here?
Hey, client here yet?
Yep. Lying in wait. By the booth. Sit down. Let's talk a minute. Before all that swallows you whole.
Get you something?
Hi, Claire.
My usual.
Sure thing. Oh, no, you don't. Unusual situation? You just can't have the usual. Off into the wild blue today, and you're well aware of the stakes.
Sure. Keep reminding me.
Before any big op, and you know this, I'd oil the cogs with a little glass of tequila. Johnny's preferred.
I mean, I think that is my
Know
usual
about
in
our
this game.
rituals, charms, lucky underwear.
Not talking about luck. Talking about remembering. Remembering Johnny. Which is how I knew what this was all for. What I was doing in this mess.
Rogue,
So you're gonna honor afterlife tradition. Claire's gonna mix you a house drink. You just name it.
The war crime.
Isn't it high time to have a V on the menu? Let's drink to me. Could use it today.
Gotta die to have a drink named after you at the afterlife. You know
Ah,
the rules.
most of the way there.
Agreed. And I do know the rules. But I did die.
Yeah, I got you there.
You did. A living legend of the afterlife.
Oh, touche.
How about that?
I
Somebody
did
like
die.
this deserves something
Kind of
special.
twice, actually.
Drink. It'll do you good. 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 Break a leg, V. This heist, if anybody can pull it off, that person's you.
Thanks, bro.
V.
Oh, hello.
I've long awaited this moment. To look the latest afterlife legend in the eye. I must say, I'm moved.
Well,
Happy not to disappoint.
it's not the first time I've seen you.
Ladies first.
You were there when I was talking to the mayor guy of Night City. You were there when I was blowing a hole in the airport. But he knows all from the weird stuff with Mr. Blue Eyes and stuff connected to it from Code's quest and during the 1 second stake at a ritual site in Corrales' quest, Del that is. Oh yeah, Del will know a lot. Maybe not Blue Eyes stuff. I think Blue Eyes might be a bit above, a bit too careful for that. But everything else.
Talk to me.
Well, V. Mikoshi was quite the punch. You TKO'd Arasaka, in fact. Brought you eddies. Influence around town. But not...
How many eddies? None! What is this bullshit?
just that. It meant positive paralysis of Arasaka systems. A few additional hatches opened up. My people rushed in, grabbed what they could.
So it's all systems go for the op.
I have confirmed the intel leaking out of Arasaka. The casino is currently testing a new security system. And it's true. They will be shutting it down briefly today. I believe you'll know how to use that moment.
Won't be disappointed. Pick the best merc around for the job.
So I've heard. But I'd like it proved to me.
You saw me blow up that airport.
Speaking of which, nobody's ever pulled off a stunt like this.
And I killed
Where
Aaron
I'm
Smash,
from,
so
they'd
like...
say it's straight impossible. They'd say you're taking too big a risk. Poetically speaking, flying towards the sun to burn up.
That's why you hired me.
Guess that's why you hired me.
You know why I hired you? Because you'd do anything at all for even the faintest chance at survival.
And I'm good enough
even
to pull
if
it
it
off.
meant coming to within a hair's breadth of your untimely death.
Yeah.
This time tomorrow should have the casino's client data. All of it. Don't forget your side of the bargain.
Oh, I never forget a promise. Good luck.
Crystal Palace.
Right. In position.
Perfect. Almost to the second. My turn. Satellites are down for now. Just got the signal. Signature cloaking activated. Remember, got one shot and one shot only.
Tell me something I don't know.
As soon as it starts, there'll be no backing down. No chance at extraction. No chance of survival if anyone notices.
Excellent.
But if this works, you'll gain more than you ever imagined.
Times when I had something to gain are long gone. No. Now I got nothing to lose.
That's kind of grim. Then again, who am I to judge?
Already lost our 05. It's okay, we're in space. 05 was fire. Right, it's really funny. Nathan's message is on screen, but not in my chat. I think you've angered the YouTube algorithm gods.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Good luck. See you down bottom.
Over and out.
The reason is the spam filter, Jim. YouTube chat automatically sets it to top chat. You can set it to live chat, and it will show everything, and sometimes I just forget to. It has its own way of filtering out, like, what it thinks is spam.
Hey, V, what's up, kid? Been a while since you came to see old Vic. I'll bet your tunes that the afterlife found you a new Major League Ripper, huh? Them swanky downtown fuckers shooting chrome out his ass? Am I right? Well, I mean it, kid. Get all you can out of this life. You deserve it. More than anyone I know. But stop by sometime, okay? Next time you're in the neighborhood. Talk about old times, and I'll take a look at you. Make sure that the new Ripper of yours didn't screw anything up. See you around, V.
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí
What
te
are you
veo.
hearting at, Viper?
Hey, V. I'm just, I'm calling to say goodbye. I finally decided to up and leave this city for good. Realize this place only gives you two choices. You either become an asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope you somehow find an alternative. Just a shame things had to end this way. Have a nice life, V. Hello, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still,
I swear, every time we speak to you, it's different.
Work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you. For all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track. Alright, well, talk soon, V. Don't be a stranger.
Hello, V. Saul speaking. Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Aldecaldo. Remember that.
20 minutes looking at Reed's barrel, I enjoy that.
See you around.
Yeah, I thought that was probably the toughest single dialogue choice in this playthrough.
Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording?
Hey, Mitch.
Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now take care.
I do like the street kid path from, you know, street kid to street legend.
Here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Does Takamura always die?
Hey, V.
Hey, Jeff.
Here, you know?
No? Okay, cool. Don't tell me more.
I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What would you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by. We'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right. Well, we'll be in touch, V.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and
Well, I tried visiting, but you were just always at a trance.
Strength, the Emperor, and the world. Babe, the world's gonna hear about you.
Heck yeah.
Go and show Night City what you're made of.
What a good fucking game. What a really good fucking game. And yeah, really torn about it. Who do I betray? My tune, my ideals, my survival chances / hope? Yeah, it was... You had to... you wrote it there well, like, your ideals versus your survival chances versus the, you know, the person who got you there, like, Jesus. Like, they all make sense, but there's no good options.
We lost everything. We had to pay the price. There's a canvas with two faces of fallen angels who loved and lost. It was a passion for the ages.
Right, so yeah, game was awesome. It was a bit buggy. It was very buggy. Very buggy. Hey, Jesse Cox. There he is. Cyborg Angel's in it as well. Oh yeah, she's on I think she's on one of the adverts. Yeah, I remember now. Cyborg Angel and Jesse Cox. Lana Pierce as well, she's on it. Recognize her.
Said what you had to say, but I think of beauty.
Don't recognize anyone else though. Hideo Kojima, of course. Somebody there called Justin Dick. Good thing he wasn't named Richard.
I see your eyes, I know you see me. You're like a ghost, you're everywhere.
Yeah, very buggy. Gameplay was fun though. Guns, a lot of them felt heavy, like 05. Justin Dick, yeah. Like 05. 05 was fantastic. Kind of glad I got the killing blow and Adam Smasher with the 05. That was very fitting. You know, despite being a shotgun blade, Mantis Blade character, 05 was probably my favorite weapon. It was just so heavy. In terms of the characters, they were good. They were good. I don't think there's any characters that I truly disliked. I mean, there were some that I just wanted to shoot, but that they were a good character because I just wanted to shoot them. My favorite character, ooh. I liked how playful V and Panam were. Claire was just great. I liked Claire. Takamura grew on him. Johnny, of course, was good. Misty and Manuel's great. Hard to pick a favorite. More you play, the more you hate Takamura. Yeah, what I loved about Panam is they were just BFFs. They were just like, they started out a bit hostile, but then after blowing up a few vehicles with each other, they were like, oh heck yeah. And the chemistry between them, especially in the motel scene, was up there. I really liked Panam and V. It was one turret locked behind a specific ending and having Takamura alive. That's fucking weird. Are turrets character-based or profile-based? So if I were to start a new playthrough, would I have to find the ones that I've previously found again? Character-based? Okay. Yeah, driving was good. I like the drive. Normally in these big open world games, where driving is secondary, normally the driving is just really lightweight and a bit crap, and a bit naff. The driving in this game was good. However, the races were a bit crap and naff. I was very disappointed on the races. They didn't feel like there was any relevancy to how I was driving, what I was driving. You know, if I fucked up, all the AI would stop, sometimes even reverse so I could catch up. I was really disappointed with the races. And by the actual bucket car, yeah, it's like the future. It's like a Reliant Robin and a smart car together, isn't it? It's just like a little dinky. I saw a Reliant Robin actually parked at work. I parked next to it, and you forget just how small they are. They're just, those old cars are just tiny. Like even my car, which isn't exactly huge, just looked like a mammoth next to it. Yes, the OST was very good. There were a lot of songs that I didn't gel with, like I'm not a fan of rap and stuff, but there were a lot of songs that I did really like. And the violin track is I think violin is my favorite instrument actually. It's just bloody brilliant. And it's it's all original music as well, isn't it? Like, I've been playing this with streamer mode on, so I don't get bopped. Which is something you can't do in Borderlands 3, which is really annoying. I can't do a Borderlands 3 stream without the VOD getting annihilated. But this game, there was so much music and all of it was just clean. You could tell from that original trailer in 2011 or 2013 or whenever it was. And they showed it off and they said, coming when it's ready. Which was very funny because it didn't come when it was ready. It came out quite a bit before that. That was such a long time ago and they put so much love into it. Since then. Lily got killed at the violin. Yeah. And speaking of CD Projekt Red putting love into the game, but having a botched launch, I've got a fun story. So, The Witcher. Full stop. The Witcher. The first Witcher game. Released in a bit of a crap state as well, because it's a CD Projekt Red game. My dad bought it. Physical copy, because, you know, it's old. But then after they fixed the game, after they essentially gave it the 2.0, of course, it wasn't just as simple as downloading a patch. No, what CD Projekt Red did is sent out a box set collector's edition of the new version of the first Witcher game to my dad, complete with maps, books, everything, entirely for free. As a thank you for buying the game when it originally came out, here's a bunch of shit. Here's the new game. We still got it. Yeah, Viper, like, it's a full box full of stuff. Entirely for free. On the first Witcher game. That's fucked, what the hell? You wouldn't get anything like that nowadays, that would just be impossible. That's so good. Yeah, we still got it. I remember getting it, but of course I was too young to really get it. Well, we got a free in-game car. Grams actually had to fight term management to keep the track sheet performing Phantom Limit its own separate thing, so it would be copyright free. Oh, good on her. An additional respec makes sense, because if they're going to be changing fundamental elements of the game, you know, they're going to... it might make sense that people might want to change it up based on the changes that the game's had. So a free respec makes sense there. Because it would suck if your entire loadout got, like, changed in a way that you didn't like and you weren't able to respec. Although, you know, 2.0 probably warranted a fresh playthrough anyway. So yeah, that was a fun little story regarding the first Witcher game, which I wanted to share. So next up, it's not even June yet. Now, obviously, we've got 200 damage aiming kind of deal. I haven't, but that, yeah. So, you saved at a max level after that. I totally get it. I totally get it. Now, I did feel like I was able to spend enough time at max level without feeling like I got there too late. A lot of games, you get to max level, then the game ends. Now, okay, I played this game completionist. I'm probably like 99% completion. All gigs, all side missions, minus the Tarot one. Plus maybe a couple of those I missed. Yeah, despite being completionist, I hit max level quite quickly. And I got to a level of just ridiculous power quite quickly. So I don't feel like I've been robbed by not having a New Game Plus to enjoy a maxed out build. I've had plenty of time to enjoy a maxed out build. So I think the balancing there was fine. Maybe after I play a more beeline playthrough, I'll feel different. New game experience. Yeah, maybe if there's an iconic that you can only get late on, it'd be cool to be able to use that from earlier. Get some good guns. Really, that's odd. Reset level 1, but you keep your gear and cyberware unequipped at tier 1. Ooh. You see, I like to keep my cyberware capacity boosts. Maybe still have it so you still need to regain your cyberware capacity from leveling and perks and tech, but any cyberware capacity shards you would keep. So you would start with a little bit of a buffer. So that way you wouldn't have to go around collecting all the cyberware capacity shards again, just to be able to re-equip all of your stuff. I would like to keep the shards. But of course, the game doesn't have a New Game Plus anyway. I want to return to this, maybe do some challenge runs. An idea I briefly had in my head towards the end there was to do a no cyberware run. Just like, I am a human, keep myself clean, no chrome, that type of thing. Obviously, you'll need to equip some, but to be as minimalist in that as possible. See how that goes. Ideas are plentiful. But that'll be much later on, because I've got a couple Borderlands runs. Yeah, that was the first idea of a challenge run that I had. Is to have the absolute minimal cyberware. But I want to do Borderlands 2 scavenger run, 1 life. That shouldn't take too long. Although, what I was thinking on that, and along with the Borderlands 3, the hunt 1 life, I was thinking of having a wheel to randomize my character. So for the hunt 1 life in Borderlands 3, I would randomize the character that I play. Same goes for the Borderlands 2 scavenger run, which I think is going to be my next full playthrough. Because I never actually did it. It's an old challenge rule set, and I never did it, so I figured why not. So I'm calling you to jump into that. Then I want to play Crab Champions. I've got it. I've not played Crab Champions. That'll probably only need like 1 stream. Crab Champion just seems like a lot of fun, and I've not played it yet, so play that. Then Crab Champion seems fun. Yeah. I want to give it a go, and I have it. Then it's the Elden Ring DLC. So we'll play through that. Looks going to be really big, really good. Then it's probably, I'm thinking, depending on how long Elden Ring takes, Borderlands 3 The Hunt 1 Life. I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know if I'm going to first try it or if I'm going to spend, several hundred hours on it like I did Insanity % 1 Life. I don't think it'll be as hard as Insanity %. But at some point, if that drags on, I'll take a break. Or after I beat it, I think it's time for Baldur's Gate 3. That's gonna be a big game. That's gonna be a big game. Yeah. Like, we're going from Cyberpunk here into Elden Ring, so I want to get some Borderlands in there. Yeah, Craig has been into it for months. He still is. He's still playing it every day. Now, the game is literally made for Quag. It's his game. Like, if I were to label a type of game that Quag is good at, it's that one. Because it's very similar to DAO, and he's cracked at Dragon Age Origins as well. That's his game. But yeah, from Cyberpunk to Elden Ring DLC to Baldur's Gate, that's 3 mammoth games. So we'll get a chunk of Borderlands in between, and yeah. Got some Borderlands 2 next up with a funky challenge that will be quite difficult. It'll put me into some really shitty situations. It'll put me in some terrible situations. But I only plan on doing a normal mode run, so we'll see how that goes. Scavenger Run, by the way, is a rule set in Borderlands 2 that was made like 10 years ago. Basically, every item you come across, you force equip it. That's the rule set. You come across a new weapon, you force equip it. New weapon on the floor, you must go over to it and force equip it. No matter what it is. Oh, you just picked up a legendary? Oh, a white TDO pistol dropped? Ah, a white TDO pistol. It's been fun to watch you play. I'm glad it has. I hope I've played in a way that's been enjoyable. So he like chooses like 20 drops on the floor, or I don't really know on that one. I guess I'll just have to close my eyes and spam pick up and see what I end with. Or maybe you choose one. So say if you open a chest, you choose one item. It's not like it really matters because 10 feet down the road another weapon's gonna drop and you're gonna equip that anyway. So maybe if there's a bunch of simultaneous items, we can go, we get to choose what we use for the next 20 meters. Because you know what Borderlands is like. So I don't think it really matters. Like when you open a chest, choose one weapon, move on. I can imagine picking up a legendary and then hitting a skag pile for ammo just to drop a white TDR. Oh, absolutely. That's like the scenes. I should have been holding fast forward. And that's what makes the run interesting. So I haven't seen anyone doing it. I think it's basically just been a rule set that's been forgotten about because, you know, a bunch of people, when somebody first said, hey, this is a cool thing we can do, a bunch of people did it, and then nobody did it again. That was like 10 years ago. And get another legendary. Well, I was going to do it on legendary on BL3 eventually, but that can wait. I mean, that'll be well after Baldur's Gate 3, so that'll be in the year 2026, and we'll be playing Borderlands 4. Anyway, hopefully by that time we start getting some Dragon's Dogma 2 stuff. We might get a hard mode, and then of course we'll have the hopefully have the expansion, which for Dark Arisen was game changing. It was basically 2.0 like Cyberpunk got here, so that for Dragon's Dogma, a 2.0 for that game. Oh, and then next year we have Monster Hunter Wilds. But that's next year. That's a way off. GTA 6 is out, but I'm not. Seems to have some cool car scene stuff. That kind of interests me with GTA 6, but I just don't really care. Mario 1 Life next? No. So, Borderlands 2 next, random character. Then Crab Champions. Then Elden Ring. Then Borderlands 3, which will be a 1 Life. And I'll randomize character again, so I might get Amara. The thing is with Amara 1 Life is I've done, like, several Amara 1 Lives with various rule sets. Credits really go into some bloody out there people, don't they? This is a lot of people. See, it's now showing, like, Nvidia. Is Mo's 1 Life as easy as it sounds? If you embrace Iron Bear, yeah. Well, actually. The thing about Mo's 1 Life is Borderlands 3 is a lot of ways of killing you, and other characters have got fight for your life saves. Mo's kind of doesn't. So you do got to be on the watch out. It's not free. Like, I'd go as far to say Flak is more free than Mo's. But Mo's you can be a lot more beeline-y. You don't have to worry about your equipment with Mo's. So different types of difficulty. Flak you need to think about what you've got equipped. Mo's you kind of don't. But once you are set up and going, Moses has got a higher chance of bleeding out than Flak does. In my opinion. Just because pet. Oh, now it's showing all the artists from all the other songs through the radio stations. That's cool. Vulcan. It even mentions like the brand of sunglasses that Hideo Kojima's character was wearing. What kind of legal bullshit has caused that? What chain of contracts has led to that? Jesus, the admin headache that must go into these things. It's just things you don't think about. Because, like, how many emails were sent just to get the clarification that Hideo Kojima's sunglasses sponsor needed to be in the credits for the Cyberpunk video game? Like, what was the route for that? You might be the only one to see that. Oh, for credits, the fun stuff's always at the end. Like, this is just a general thing. The fun stuff is always at the end. Before I quit, did I loot a card from Smasher? I looted everything from Smasher. Take that card to the back of Ebonike. There is a room. Yeah. Gets you a smart shotgun that shoots rockets. Yeah. Cool. So, I just had a thought regarding like challenge runs. How do you tackle the difficulty difference between Smasher and the rest of the game? Like you think, oh, maybe you play on hard, but the rest of the game might be a bit easy, but then you get to Adam Smasher and he'll just one-shot you regardless. So like, how would I do an aggressive playstyle challenge? Like, Smasher was just kind of nuts. Like, I get it, you want a tough boss at the end of your game, but it's the difficulty disparity I don't like. I'd rather the rest of the game be a lot tougher. You don't, oh, it's so, the other endings would make it easier. Ah, right, fair enough then. I'd have to judge it based on that. Right. Yes. I'm glad I did that ending though. Like, of all the endings, like, I'm glad I did that one. What I was trying to say. Yeah, and maybe on a different run I don't go as heavy into Edge Runner, which gives me even more hit points. You're absolutely right. There's actually one we don't even, Suicide one? Yeah, but who's doing the Suicide ending, really? Especially if we're going to do a challenge run, like, you gotta do the Smasher fight. Or at least, like, the proper, like, go to space ending. Or whatever the others end up being, don't spoil. You'll have your 600 hit points? Right, okay. Yeah, 600 hit points would make a difference. Maybe I can actually tank a bullet then. Zero Cyberpunk run, chooses suicide. 600 hit points? Yeah. Cool. That's a really good game, is that? That's gotta be outside of the bugginess and questionable design choices, like equip weapon on reload. Hello, who did that? And automatically equipping stuff based on rarity, like, no, stop it. That got me into trouble on more than one occasion. And the whole keybind gargle fuck that this game is. Yeah, game's great! Cool. With that, thank you so very much for watching. Tomorrow will either be Borderlands 2 or a day off. If it is a day off, I will be next live, hopefully Friday. Say yes run would be fun, where I just say yes to everybody. I kind of did that this one, because like I didn't want to say no to content. What about I say no to everything? Another run idea I was thinking is pure corporate sellout. Johnny would hate it. Taking Arasaka's deal, going full helping corpos at every step. Just full corpo sellout. Pure sellout is fun. Johnny would hate you. But yeah, this game's got a lot of, it's very open free playability. Panam will also hate us. Yes, she will. She will. Yeah, thank you so very much for watching. Cyberpunk has been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed that. I hope you have too. So yeah, enjoy your evening. Stay safe. Stay awesome. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.